How to unlock this ship? You need to have 500 scrap and go to guild territory. There'll be an event where you can actually buy this ship. It's at a no ship nebula beacon, I believe. Have you ever had this bug where your game freezes? Yeah, occasionally though. Usually it's because my device is a bit laggy. I I'm not sure whether it actually has anything to do with the game itself or whether it's just my device. But yeah, it has happened, though luckily it hasn't really been happening recently. I think the last time I remember it happening it was like a month or so ago. Ah, I made a mistake. I should have put the heavy tool in the first slot. Damn. Alright, new loadout. Let's see. Okay, I'll re-roll this. I don't want to play heavy 2 again. It's good, but we'll try something different this time. Ew. I don't know about this one. I'm not very confident in this one at all. Well, who knows? Maybe repair bomb will be able to do something. I think my concern with this run is that if I don't get a second weapon soon, like a real weapon, not repair bomb, if I don't get that soon, I'm probably just gonna die to the elite anyways. So we'll see. I don't think repair burst can carry me through the elite. Right. Yep, and this weapon can't hit their weapons. That's kind of unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm not. I don't have confidence in this, but you know, we gotta try it. Like, I prefer to do it in this stream format instead of just making one video and going for like an insane loadout and the outcome is predictable where you just steamroll sector 1 and win after that. But yeah, so hopefully this is a bit more interesting rather than being purely painful. I think one of the exciting things about the Crapbucket is that you can roll quite literally any weapon except for a couple of exceptions. So I don't think making it one power would be nice. Like, yeah, it would make the ship better, but that's not what most people can play the Crapbucket for. It only looks hard right now because I'm forcing myself to use any weapon loadout I get, but usually people will just go for something like a Riftwaker and just, once they get pre-igniter or 8 attack combo, they'll just win immediately. Or probably something better would be like getting a Rebel Charge Laser 2 and some other insane weapon like a big ion then. So it's possible to roll those, it just looks harder than it actually is because I'm forcing this requirement on myself to use well, yeah, basically any loadout that's given to me. Oh yeah. No, I like one power weapons as well. I think they're probably the best weapon class. Like it's either one power or two power weapons. So it would make the ship better, but I'm not sure whether it will make the ship more faithful to the intended playstyle, if you get what I mean. Because I think some of the exciting parts about the crab bucket is that you could see some chaotic weapons, you could see royal weapons, and if we made it all one power, the ship would be more consistent, but I'm not sure whether it would be more fun. That is true, yeah. This only has 3 weapons. Oh gosh. Okay. The rad weapon? We'll have to see what goes up. Like, if I recall correctly, I'm already quite close to the end of the sector, so I don't know whether I'll see another store. Yeah, I only have like, I think that's 4 jumps, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And if that's not a store, then I have to fight the elite with this, and I don't like my odds with that. Unless I just get handed a weapon magically by some sheer oh, distress. That's not good. I mean, I could get an augment. Maybe I'll get magnetic payload. Yeah, I mean, I had to go along here anyways for the optimal path. Like, I don't think... Yeah, that was way too far out. Even if I went here, even if that was a store, I wouldn't be able to get it. Distress. Let's see. Oh, it's this one. Dang, I was hoping for the other one because I might have been able to get an augment to help me out, but alright, yeah. Yep, sorry, gotta attack these guys. Okay. That was a really good shot. Wow. All 3 shots went into weapons. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. Yes, this is not extreme. Okay, so I'm about to fight the exit elite with just an old burst 2. Maybe I probably will do some boarding just to like, like distract them or something. But I need a scope. I kind of was hoping that there was a 3% chance I get a weapon, but it didn't happen. So yeah, I mean I will take anything that I can get with this scrappy loadout. Okay. So I think no pause is all cool. So I'm not sure actually. I kind of well when I got back into FTL in around 2023, I got back by watching Grant, and because he does mostly no pause, so I kind of got used to that feel as well. And also, I did kind of like how no pause simulated the effects of a real fight. Like you don't get to just pause time in real life and think about it. You gotta make decisions on the move, and so I kind of just eased into that. Yeah, Rand, that guy. Um, I'm probably gonna do this so I don't die to a single pike beam. Actually, wait, no. If the exit rolls a pike beam, I think I'm fine. Because their weapons are usually off sync anyways. Alright, this is gonna be a restart. I don't like that. How to bomb launcher? Okay. Alright, we'll have to see how this goes. In my weapons as well. Yeah, get dodge. Outpod. Nah, my crew won't be able to do it because they have 2 soldiers remaining over there. At this point, my best bet is to like... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's a good hit. That's a really good hit. My best bet is to like... Okay. Right now, I could try. That's contingent on that actually hitting though. Ah, they got it back up already. Yeah, I went in a bit too late. Yeah, no, my crew will not beat 2 soldiers. That's the biggest issue about my boarding setup. At this point, I might just like try to eventually win by just spamming Q bombs on myself. Okay, like that. At least the how. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hit the tap. Like this is one of those weapons that's by itself it's pretty bad. If you hit other weapons with it, it's actually not bad because it's too powerful for 3 shots. But yeah, if you just do this, this is basically the old Dynasty B experience. You're just sitting here hoping for shots to hit. Okay, they're out of bombs, so I suppose that's a good thing. Okay. Oh, wait, I think there's fire. I think there's a fire. Send it. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's clutch. That's so clutch. Okay, I just need to make sure the fire doesn't go out right now. and my moth. Hopefully, it doesn't die. Okay, okay, might be able to survive this. Yeah, it's definitely a worse flag. I mean, because it's old, so I don't mind that much. Alright, how are things going there? I don't even have level 2 sensors, damn it. Alright. Okay. Oh, I can board and beat him up. Or that can happen. Hey, we survived, but that's another radius weapon. I suppose it's one more shot at least. 10% fire chance. Yeah, I got really lucky there. Alright, let's fix the stuff. Ew. I don't like that at all. I mean, it's probably gathering because free mantis is like really bad. Especially when my only anti-boarding is like no O2 and 2 crew with less than 100 health. But gathering, my missiles are low. Like, well, gotta hope for the best, I guess. Yeah. I prefer this combo over hostile neutral, I think. But like, I'm probably gonna die if I just go free mantis. Um, unless, mm, yeah, I mean, if I go free mantis and then there's some, wait, actually, I do have a compact laser now. So the Zoltan shield fights aren't even that bad. I think I'll stick with gathering. I think gathering still got a bit more scrap potential than um what was it? Free mantis. I can't even crew kill them. I might no. Okay, yeah, that did not work out. Oh, alright. Mm, I'll try to greet one jump before the stop. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Uh, I would have liked that, but I can't. Okay, well, this one might just be saved. Uh, no, I'm not gambling. Just yeah, give me that. Ooh, okay, now we have 7 projectiles. I think this is doable. Next, I need shields up ASAP. Need my weapons again. Gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, that felt a lot better with the burst. Mm, no, I don't think I want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do that. Uh, no, I get those. I'd rather keep repair burst just in case of emergencies on a 8-hour ship. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't just need fuel. Loki might try to weapon farm here. Um, I don't think I can take this fight. If I get hit in bad spots, I don't even have repair burst to heal me. Like 6 how? That's 2 ASBs and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, they only have 2 shields, huh? I think I have to. Oh, they have. I mean, that's a heavy kernel. That's some type of heavy laser. I can't tell whether it's a 1 or 2 yet. There's another kernel. It could be heavy, another heavy kernel. And if I just get hit by 2 heavy kernels, I'm just dead. Um, oh, they can't dodge though. That's right. Heavy kernel did get a nerf. It's now it now takes like 18 seconds. So yeah, I think I have to try go for it. But yeah, one repair. Just so I won't die too. That's 2 heavy kernels. Alright. Oh, that's really bad. That is really bad. Okay. Ah, you're kidding me. Oh, okay. No, I did not plan that well at all. Damn, I thought this one had a bit of hope. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that risk. So, I think I sped up the game at a really bad time. Like, I could have just kept it on normal, but I was rushing it. Then I fired my shots before I cloaked, and then the heavy laser hit me in cloak. So I didn't even have cloak for the other 2 heavy kernels. And I got hit piloting. So, yeah, yeah. Bit unfortunate, but also a bit of a misplay on my end. Anyways, that's at least that miserable run is over. Let's see. You know what? I think I can work with that. A bit slow, but I definitely have more firepower now. Okay, yeah, I should try this one. Yeah, I definitely wanted to double buy in my weapons. Uh, Okay. Dude, if my morph dies, okay, thank gosh. Thank goodness. I think they made that change like recently, because I think you're right. In like 5.3 you couldn't roll efficient weapons, but sometime or rather they actually made it so you could. If I had to guess, I think it was just this update 5.5. Here's me saying this setup looks promising, and I've already lost 5 hull on first jump. All right, okay. At least we have a stall. Uh, nah, I can't do that. Nice deal, but I got passed. Yeah, yeah, gotta go for the full. Don't need that. Okay, if I get shield, I think we have a good chance. I don't want to hit the merchant ASAP. I think I can go with. I think I can go with that. Go kill. 40% breach chunk. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, yeah, I like the sound of that. Okay. Cool, okay. This definitely looks more promising than before. Now if I just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's single defense race, I'll be fine. You know, half the time I forget I have a teleporter on the ship. Like, I was doing all that suffocation even when I could have just like sent my guys over for the last kill. Right. Let's make sure I don't forget I have a teleporter this time. Um, let's check what the merchant has first. Alright, I can get you. That's like really nice. Okay. Okay, Sylvan. Hmm. Alright. I mean, yeah, that looks like a really nice Pierce Heavy. I mean, it's between one of these three, right? I'm not considering Burst Tree Light or yeah, I don't need compact at this point. I kind of just need accurate. Actually, I just realized compact is 0 power. Uh, yeah, yes, it's still coming third, perhaps. I mean, I'm getting fields, no questions. But that's the question, like, I could get. I mean, I will get something here. The question is what? I just know it's not Burst Tree or Light One for sure. It's gonna be one of these four. Mm. Like, I'm tempted to grab compact because I'm too lazy to weapons train with a 16-second weapon, and compact would just give me free weapons training. But realistically, one of the others is gonna be better for system disruption. Um, like cooldown isn't an issue, so I think it's gonna be one of these two. Um, I'm honestly not sure. I think I think it's reasonable. Both of these are reasonable options. If only one of these were here, I could probably pick it immediately. But um, actually, can I? No, not quite. Okay. No, I was considering equipping the stun bomb for two weapons, but can't quite do that. I'm not buying the light one. We'll go all anti-health. We'll see how that works out. Okay. And now, um, no, I'm not gonna go to the store for one hull repair, I don't think. I'd rather just, yep, there we go. Get a fight and, oh, get him out of there. Okay. Oh yeah, yep, he's not fixing that. Alright, weapon training time. Yes, this is no pause. I'm pretty sure all of my runs are usually no pause. Like, there's a couple of exceptions. Like, I think sometimes if I'm trying to do some funny stuff, you'll see on my anointed cruiser run, I did pause just to line up everything for the search control nicely. But in a proper playthrough, yeah, I do no pause. Oh, you know what? I should just grab that. Um, do I care about sustaining? I have the spare power. I'll keep him around for a bit. Okay, this should be much better this time. Six projectiles instead of three inaccurate projectiles. Okay, go stop that guy. Okay, let's make it through hell. Well, at least. Oh, this is just. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for that. Probably gonna need it, considering. Well, right now we're not doing too bad, all things considered. Um, yeah. Health, and then I can siphon. Make the Morpher Mantis. Um, it's worth considering, yes. Though I'm yeah, the biggest issue is that I lose the repair speed, right? Um okay, let's see what we have coming up. Federation, I like that a lot. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I will make the more Freementers at least. So I have the chance to cool kill the Federation guard if I want to. If it looks like a good fight. No, I don't need stun ball. Okay. No medical, no drone control. Yeah, I think this is a fight. Wow, what do they got? Human, orchid. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, oh, that's okay. That's not good. We gotta go now. I just realized I'm one hit away from dying. Huge. Okay. Okay, I like this. Now I've got anti-hull 1, anti-hull 2, anti-hull 3. Absolutely repair. Yeah, I got lucky because the Fed guard can spawn with Med Bay and drone control, and sometimes their drone control has like an anti-personnel drone. Then that'll make the fight a lot more sketchy, and I don't think I would have taken the fight then. But you know, it worked out, so I'll take what I can get, especially if it's gonna give me a very nice weapon. So okay, yeah, at this point, like now I'm not sure whether I want the Free Mantis, sorry, the Monk to be a Free Mantis, because Federation sectors don't have that many events where you get bothered by. Like, if I was forced to go to like let's say a Free Mantis sector or what else is there? Or yeah, probably a Free Mantis or an Outpass sector. Then I think I would keep the Free Mantis, not the Free Mantis. I would keep the Morph as a Free Mantis, but for a sector with more guns than actual boarding, I think I'd rather have the morph for repairs. So yeah, but I did convert just for the guard fight because it was pretty useful there. Um, hmm, I could do. I'll keep it like this for now. At least I got a buffer for that. I don't like stress beacons in Federation sector. Oh great. Well, at least make repairs. Hmm, yeah. Considered boarding them, but I kinda just want to gun them down. Not good. That's really not good. Okay, let's end this. No, no. I need that. Fix ASAP. Actually, wait. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm going to Sylvan. Okay. All is good. All is good. Let's sell some drone parts. Um, Nah, I'm not buying anything here. So, no. I could sell these two. 50. That makes me try for repairs though. Mm, guy on repairs and power. I think it's worth it. Like, just having 9 shots is very useful right now. So, one there. Sum that all up. Okay, and if I need to, this guy can hold his breath for a bit. I'll just swap my power over to shield. Or cloak, that works too. Okay, cool. Oh, um, I did not mean to take that, but yeah, okay. Whatever. I probably should turn that no delay off. Oh, fantastic. That would be nice. I don't have anything to sell for it though. Hmm. Okay, okay, I think you're fine. I'll probably just want to get like one more power bar, or yeah, one more power would be really nice. And yeah, I think this run looks solid for now. I just gotta hope I don't run into some crazy Sector 2 renegade. Free stuff. Um, I don't want a crystal weapon. I don't want a beam. Mm, I'll be down for drones, but this could be a maintenance drone, and then that would really suck. Crapbucket what was used. Yep, yeah. I actually remember that it exists this time. Uh, no, I might just take the beam honestly, just for the sale value. Because if they drop a Lutheran that's like 35 square, um, Orchid, you know, it's one of these two. I don't I don't really want the crystal weapon because crystal weapons in general have lower sell value than beams. Um, I'll take the orchid. Okay, sure. Yeah, not bad. 32 sell price and a weapon that can be used later on. 8 charms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this is not a cool kill. Brilliant store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Love to see. Yeah, love to see that. Okay. I'm gonna stinge on power for a bit. Let's see what's at the store. Hmm. Oh, this is free. Absolutely free. In fact, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, these guys can't hurt me if I've got 2 shields. So, let's see. Rockman's gonna repair that. No, not yet. I want to whittle them down just a bit more. We. Oh, they changed it. Beautiful. Okay, gotta kill that leech. Right, okay. Okay, it's not as big of a deal as it would be because I already have like pretty good weapon setup. But you know, free weapon. Never gonna say no to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. By hacking, if I just went to the store right now. Because if this turns out to be one of those nasty Sector 2 renegades, I will regret it a lot. I think... Wait, how much do I have? Sell that, that's 100. Sell that, that's 132. So unless... Wait, we already have cloaking. Wait, no yeah, I'll just go straight there then. Like, no point in delaying. I was thinking whether I could like potentially afford cloak, and then I just realized I already have cloak. Well, doesn't matter. There wasn't even hacking here. Great. That's too expensive. Okay. Probably not gonna use that. Um, no, like if this was a Guardian drone or even a Defender drone one, I probably would buy it, but I don't really need amp energy right now. And oh damn, I forgot because I definitely ran into one store here. I forgot whether I've seen two or three stores. Does anyone remember whether this is the second or third store I've seen in the sector? Like excluding Sylvan. Because if this is the second normal store, which is excludes Sylvan, that means there could be a third store that could have systems. Okay, I've got. Actually, I can just check the recording. I forgot about that. One regular. Okay, cool. Yeah, that checks out. Thanks. Okay, so could be a store right here. Um, yeah, I'll hold out then. So just get a power bar to scrap by for the moment, and yeah, let's see. Hoping for hacking. Sector 2 Rebel Elite. I have 9 projectiles. I think I'll take it. Okay, yeah, not too bad at all. That was not helpful. Come on, give me a good weapon. Hey, that's good. That's very nice. Alright, eventually I'll just swap this out and I'll have like, what's that? 11 weapon? Sorry, 11 shots in a volley? Okay, didn't even have 5. That's nice. Unfortunately no door. I'm gonna hope this isn't the renegade. Okay, we're totally fine. We are so fine right now. Yeah, that's a better rate. At least I can still afford hacking. Uh, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm already at the end of the sector. Okay, Rebel Quarter Union. Yeah, I think I gotta take Union just for more thoughts. Rebel has like what one fleet double and only 1 or 2 stores, which are more likely to be hostile, and Union has 2 to 3 stores with some fleet delay events. I'm pretty sure Union's the play here. Um, I think that 5.5 made the Union and the militia have pinpoints is kind of annoying because now they can actually just chip you down. Um, yeah, I think I take this. Oh, you know what? I should have changed my moth to a free mantis. Mistake right there. Yeah. Ah, that's fine. Okay, that one's not so fine. I mean, I don't mind if we mantis dying that much, because now I don't really have to spend power on like stuffing them. I mean, that was a breach, right? So they're gonna repair together soon? Yeah. Absolutely. Nuke them and then we bought. Oh, no. Nice. Gotta ignore. That one has 5 hull damage. Okay, but yeah, like now I don't even have to sustain that, and I didn't even need to turn like buy what was it, safety blankets. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Ooh, the strength beacons are pretty good here. Buy that, buy that. Oh yes, yeah. Love this event. Another reason why you should all visit Union sectors. Nice. Yep, get a medic. Lovely. I don't care about that. Okay. Oh, gotta dodge that actually. Nice. Yeah, the medic can just self-sustain, which is really nice. So I don't have good power in med bay for a long time. Oh, come on. Nope, no, not donating. Not what I'm looking for, huh? Repair. No stores on site. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you know what? Okay, thanks for the recommendation. Definitely should do that. Not using that. I might wind up using these two later on. Like eventually, I want to replace the how one, but I want to wait until I have hacking first. Because if I do this transition right now, it's gonna cost me quite a bit. Um, and if I sell how one, I get to 70 scrap. Sell solar kernel, that's 102 scrap. Yeah, no, I gotta wait for a bit before I can make that move. Um, you know, if this was a normal run, like I wasn't playing on an 8 health Crapbucket, I'd totally buy the Frost 2 in the hopes that I find the efficient weapon engineer so that they could upgrade it to 2 power. But yeah, this is not a normal run, so gotta pass. I'll take that. Risk of running away, and I'm at the sun. Like, if I get out with a hull damage, that'll be really nice. That worked. No hull damage in a no O2. Okay then. Seven. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I just need stores right now, so I don't mind being inefficient with my path. That's really nice. Okay. 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah, plenty of time. This was a good jump. Oh, we do not care at all. Probably should start spending my scrap soon. Not good. Cool kill? Oh. Oh yes, actually. Yes, cool kill. Still no thought. There's really two here. Yeah, have fun in there. Yeah, I feel like I could be optimizing for kill kills more with my high reach chance weapons, but sometimes I'm just a bit lazy for that. No, I think this is a good angle. Go for it. Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, 100% an angle. Oh, nice. Finally a store. Not in the ideal location, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, that's actually pretty fine. Yeah, that 2 fleet really came in clutch. No, no. Damn, where are the systems? I really gotta know. Yeah, I got enough scrap to do that now. Um, actually, selling that gives me 188. Okay, not quite huge tree yet, but I'll get another power to play with. The one shot. Oh, I love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Oh yeah, we could definitely take this. Just do that. Oh, I won't get the other door. I could die for it. If there's a door, I will probably die for it. Um, yeah, sure. No. Okay. They'll know hacking in Sector 3. Wow, that's totally useless. Wait, I'm at the exit. One fleet delay. Nah, I don't think it's worth it if it's just one fleet delay. I'd rather just get a crew kill. Crew kill possible? Yes, it is. It's a tough choice. Okay, you know, at least I get a choice of two great sectors rather than two mediocre sectors. Um, okay, so I do still get the two fleet delay. No, Zoltan's still will be so good though on the ship. Like at this point, I'm considering that Federation will probably have more stores just because it's outside the nebula and it's guaranteed to have 2 to 3 stores. But Zoltan Shield, Zoltan Shield fits. Yeah, I think I'm going for that. Oh, also I get to dodge um renegade cruisers, so that's really nice. Um, no, I'm not dealing with that. So, not yet. Do I? No, I can't get 8 attack. Yeah, if I get that Peacekeeper event, that would also be pretty good. Like, if I stumble upon Peacekeeper event, I will actually buy oxygen for them. That's kind of bad. That's... I don't know if my medic will survive this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, grief. Oh no, my medic. Okay, value of oxygen just went down a little bit. Just a little. Wow. You kind of got scammed though, the fact that they stopped attacking Teleporter, which still had, which wasn't fully destroyed, and they chased my medic into the medbay. Okay, well, hey, at least I don't have to juggle medbay power. Come on. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is now I can't really safely board anymore because the medic was really helpful for that. Especially not Dustbringers, I'm not boarding these guys. It's either suffocation crew kill or no crew kill. You know what, I should just weapons train this dude. I think we got a crew kill. Goku. Pretty helpful actually. Wraith. Wait, do they even have a missile launcher? The event mentions that they have a missile launcher, but I don't see it. Anyways, yeah, an alpha gold would be pretty nice actually. And I don't think destroying the ship gives a lot of crap. I'll do it. Yep. Okay, nice. Oh, full skill. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I actually didn't know. I knew it was an alpha wraith, but I didn't know it came with like gold skills and everything. So, yeah, glad we take that. Well, you can sustain your own existence in the medbay. One, two, three, four, five. If it's one of these three, I'm gonna be sad. I think I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then that's just enough. Yeah, I don't think I can explore those sadly. What sector 2s are better for loot? Okay, I'll talk about that right after this fight. But in general, I think Federation is probably the best. I have a list. I think I made a list some time ago of like which sector 2s I prefer. So I'll pull that up after this fight. Ooh, getting real close. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let me go and check for that list. What I will say is that most of them are actually pretty decent. The ones I would actively avoid are Free Mantis, because Free Mantis has like Zoltan shield fights. The boarding is just not very nice to deal with. And they also have generally low scrap in Free Mantis sectors. Like as much as possible, I would love to avoid Free Mantis sectors. I would take Separatists over Free Mantis, for example. But okay, if you're playing a boarding ship, then that may change, right? If you are playing a Mantis boarding ship, then maybe the Free Mantis would actually be better than Separatist. But generally, I think Separatist and Free Mantis are in contention for the two worst Sector 2s, just because those two provide much less scrap than the other Sector 2 options. Then after that, I think it's quite a mixed bag. You're playing Mantis 8? Yeah, okay. So Free Mantis is definitely gonna be better than Separatist for you. Other than that, I think so the bottom two is definitely like flip-flop between Separatist or Free Mantis. After that, we have Federation, Union, Outcast, um, Harmony, and Gathering, I think. We have those five. Orchids, Orchids used to be good. I think they still are. But at the same time, when I compared the events between the two of them, I found that the Orchid sector actually does not have a lot of scrap giving events. Like a lot of events actually has a chance of giving you nothing or giving you standard reward. While if you go to things like Federation, Union, Outcast, those sectors, and even Harmony actually, those sectors are infamous for having quite a number of double reward events. Yeah, okay. So in general, orchids, you go there, you want kernels. That's it. Because if you don't want kernels, you shouldn't go to orchid. Because it generally, I think it might even have a lower scrap average than separatist on some occasions. Because with separatist sector, you got to account for the fact that 33% of the time it's going to be a huge profit if you happen to be able to defeat the instant auto at the link. But then the other 66% of the time it's just going to be pretty mid. Orchid sectors are definitely the least scrap rewarding in the top five. After that, I think it's Harmony, just because Harmony actually has quite a lot of item reward. The problem is most of these items are drones, which is not useful for most Sector 2 ships. Because usually in Sector 2, the reason why Orchid sectors are good is because Kernel 1, Kernel 2, Charge Kernel, they're all like very good weapons to have for Sector 2 ship because they help you to eliminate threats. So Harmony, while it gives more scrap and items on average than Orchid sectors, the value of those items is lower, not just in terms of scrap, but also in terms of the utility it provides at helping you survive. So I think my fourth and fifth place is like a mix between um, Orchid and Harmony. But with that said, if you are playing a boarding ship, I think Orchid goes up in value because kernels are extremely good to have on a boarding ship. Very efficient system disablers. Yeah, basically that. Orchid NG, middle, free mantis separatists, please avoid those. And then the others, yeah, Federation I say is consistently the best. Outcast is actually pretty good. The weird thing about Outcast is that the Outcast guard doesn't actually give you a weapon for crew killing it, it gives you a crew. So if you need a weapon like ASAP to not die to a Sector 2 Renegade, then you probably want to take the other sectors over Outcast. But with that said, if you're just looking for scrap gains, Outcast is up there with Federation. So it's actually quite a mixed bag. And I think apart from Free Mantis being an an outlier in terms of like having underwhelming reward. Most of them are quite well balanced. Kernel feel awkward compared to something like a Hermes. Yeah, yeah, I think that's mostly because of the 5.5 nerfs. Because like beforehand, I would have said Orchid's sector is definitely top three because before 5.5 we had Kernel 1 that had a 11-second cooldown and 70% reach chance or something. It was kind of crazy. So yeah, um, in general, if you want to make me, sorry, if you wanted me to make like a general tier list, I'd say Federation on top, um, probably Outcast second, then Union third. Um, Army and Orchids are fifth, fourth or fifth, depends on your situation. Generally, Separatist is sixth, and generally, Free Mantis is seventh. That's how I feel. Turn one fell off so hard. Relative to how it used to be, yes, it did fall off, but it's still good, right? It's one power, two damage missile that it may be free, it may not even cost a missile, and it still has a decent reach chance. So yeah, it's actually like instead of being S plus plus tier, it's now like S tier for reference. It's still good, but it just doesn't make me excited at the prospect of a gathering sector anymore. Yeah, Solar Kernel. I feel so bad for Solar Kernel. Like I even have it right now on because normally this would be an instant. It just goes right up here immediately. Like 11 seconds for guaranteed fires was crazy, and yeah, they definitely massacred it. Solar Kernel feels bad. Yeah, I can see that. Like the fact that the fire-based kernel no longer is guaranteed fires definitely makes it more awkward to use. Because the thing with solar kernel, right, is that we have kernel one, which deals the same amount of damage for one less power and 1 second faster cooldown. The only difference is that solar kernel has a 50% chance to start fires, while if I do the math real quick, I think um kernel one Kernel one's breach chance was like 30%. So on average, about 50% of the time, Solar Kernel will make at least one breach. So the question is this, do you pay one more power and one more second of cooldown just to change your breach chance into fire chance? I don't know, like fire is definitely better than breach, right? But the thing is that it's for one extra power. That's the big issue. So like to kept 100% fire. Yeah, I think 50% feels off. Like, personally, it's probably still a good weapon just because missiles in early game are really efficient. But compared to the other missile options we have, it's not the best, I have to say. Yeah, I don't want to use that 80% breach because I don't know why, but it existed. Ooh, multi-shot, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I think if this was multi-shot, like two shot, one damage each with 50% fire chance, I think that would at least be decent. Just because two shot at 50% fire is pretty good. So one damage. Yeah, because like this is now Hades, but it's 4 seconds faster with not guaranteed fire. So I don't know. Wait, but as it stands, like kernels are still a pretty good weapon in general. So it's hard to say like whether solar kernel is it bad or is it balanced while the other kernels and missiles are just broken, right? So that's the thing, is finding it hard to quantify. Um, Apologize, pre-scrap. More empowered particle weapon. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think what needs to happen is either solar kernel gets tiny buff, or we give the other ballistics another round of nerfs. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because right now, solar kernel is definitely one of the less exciting ballistics to get. Also, I'm really close to 500 scrap. Imagine just buying the crab bucket on the crab bucket. I think that would be peak. Oh yeah, that's nice. Um, dang, I don't have oxygen. Like one of these is gonna just yeah, sorry, you're just gonna die if I bring you on board. Yeah, but no, the thing is I don't even have hacking, so I gotta subtract. I gotta minus 110 scrap off whatever scrap I have. It's- yeah, and I don't even know if I'm gonna get the quest. I can hope, but we'll see. I would be mad if that hacked my med bay. I would actually be mad. Um, the issue is the. Actually, wait, I could use that to my advantage, actually. Dang, what are these dodges? Okay, that's nice. Oh, I think there's a fire in there. Let's go check it out. Never mind. But hey, good thing is, it'll just pull them back soon. Thank you. Oh, dang, don't. Right, hacking stun. Hacking stun. I don't know, man. What did I just shoot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should get this guy out. Why did I walk him back into... Alright, you know what, it's fine. I want a crew kill here because I get double rewards. Like, otherwise I would not try so hard for this. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, oh, that's a stun. No, I can crew kill this. Okay, their weapons aren't, but they can sync up with this. Then they will be able to damage me. Get up. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, like if this beam drone wasn't a thing, I'd totally just like spam send my borders until it worked. I think they're down to like no crew at all though, so that's a good sign. Oh, wait. Do they have a repair drone? That repaired pretty quickly, I have to say. Okay, maybe I just need to create a small location. Yep, okay. Getting greedy here, but we'll see. I should get him out. Okay, this is costing me quite a bit of damage. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, if as long as I don't die, I come out positive, so that's fine. Gunner? Oh, that's a morph human. They can't have a repair gen. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Yeah, it just felt like they were doing it a bit quickly, but it's fine. It is totally fine. You know, I don't know a lot of how. Like the maximum greed strat would just be to go through all of this and pretend nothing's gonna happen, but I'm probably just gonna play it safe. Like, uh, come here, pop a repair, and we'll be good to go again. I'll just check. Sales sector. No, no, I'm absolutely not. Actually, wait, it depends on what do we get in the crab bucket. Because I kind of want to buy a crab bucket as the crab bucket. That would be pretty funny, but we'll see. Dolphin Shield. Let's get it. Okay, we won. It's Dolphin Shield and a Peacekeeper. Yes, 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 yes. This we're so back. We are so back. We are so back. Okay, the issue is that I gotta like keep these guys alive somehow. I'm gonna do something funny. Dude, my med bay is only 2 tiles wide. I can't keep all of these guys in. Um, yeah, Rockman. See? Or just keep strat. I'm just gonna like pain stun these guys. Oh, okay. That's a bit of an issue. Hey, he's a stun. Almost lost my gunner. How's this for the med bay strat? I'm just using 2 monks to like minimize the amount of micro I need to do. Okay, no, I think I definitely go with Republican just because it's a sales sector and I really want my systems. Sorry we're not getting Ivar today, but I want those systems. You know what would be really cool? A black street. Ah, I thought that was my Peacekeeper in the map bay. I mismicroed that. Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. I I thought I thought I moved my Peacekeeper here and stunned the Peacekeeper into the map bay. But then I didn't realize my ghost was in there, so I couldn't even move my ghost out. Wait, why am I shooting them again? I wanted the crew kill. Sure, I'll take the weapon. Yeah, kind of get distracted there as well, so I didn't go for the crew kill. Hey, you know what? Less micro for me. pieces there. Love to see it. You know, I really wish I didn't let my medic die. I really, really wish I didn't let my medic die. Ah, okay. Alright. Yep. Yep, I just threw two chances for. I mean, the medic death, it was a bit unfortunate because of the whole AI thing, but like, still. Now there's two chances at a flag tree gone. Stand right up. Okay. Now I have a choice. Because if that Peacekeeper was still alive, I'd buy oxygen immediately, but drone control with Guardian drone is also very tempting. Um, so for crew that suffocate at normal speed, I think you can keep them alive with like level 3 med bots and respirators, right? Because if that's the case, then I might want the Guardian drone just because it's a Guardian drone. I could buy. I mean, I definitely buy battery and repairs. So let's get that out of the way first. Mm, wait, I get. Oh no, it's a morph. Okay, I thought I had 7 crew, but I realized the morph actually occupies half a slot. Um, yeah, I'll take drone control. The Peacekeeper dying made me lose motivation by oxygen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Speaking of stores, were there any stores in the monk sector? I swear we didn't run into any stores at all. Because if there was a store, I'm pretty sure I would have just bought O2 right away, so my Peacekeeper wouldn't die. Seven, 8, 10. Yeah, we'll go with that. Eesh. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we. Okay, we need to get it fixed ASAP. No, he's not it. Oh god. The raid stunned my cloak right as they fixed it. Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was promising as well. Yeah, I mean, you join right in time to see me play that fight and get blown up. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Maybe I need to like prioritize mind control or oxygen. Just because cloaking is so far out there that it's really hard to defend it properly. So I don't know. It's like I've been bothered into cloaking so many times. It's been hard to like keep it up. Rates proving to be annoying. Yeah. It's I kind of got the rate to try and prepare for possible flagship later on, but It backfired before I could. Yeah. High potential, but high chance to backfire. Alright, here we go again. This is the third fail. Oh my god. What is this? Oh wait, this average is 13 seconds. Oh, never mind. I think we're fine. What am I gonna do in an apostle though? That's nice. How is the crab bucket? Okay, it depends on how you define the crab bucket. If you allow rerolls on the crab bucket, then I'd say they're like A tiers, all of them. A, S tier. If you allow rerolls. If you don't allow reroll, that means you're forced to play with whatever you start with. Crapbucket A might be really, really bad. Like limit 1 tier. But B and C are a lot more stable, so I think if we do not allow rerolls, then I'd say Crapbucket B is like B tier, B A tier, and then Crapbucket C is A S tier. Just because those are a lot more well-rounded than Type A. Type A only rolls through weapons at random, and as you can see that I've already failed like 3 runs. First one I died with heavy energy and heavy 2 because I didn't swap my weapons around correctly, so the heavy 2 got depowered. The second one I limped to sector 2 with an old burst 2 and a repair burst. It went fine for a bit until I think I took too much damage, and then the third one you just saw it died just because a bit of unfortunate incidents, but also a bit of misplays. So yeah, the fact that you only have 8 health is quite punishing to play with. But in general, I'd say limit 1 is probably comparable to Crapbucket A, but Crapbucket B and Crapbucket C are more consistently better. You see that on Thursday stream. I suspect we should be able to get like 2 wins on Crapbucket B. Whereas today, I don't even know whether we're gonna get a win at all. Don't feel any good. Definitely not. At least because right now I do not have anything to remove field for this, so it's just gonna hit field for nothing. Like not really great for like weapon training, but beyond that, like alright. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I think like the moment I saw a Glaive theme, I think I should have been better prepared to like defend cloaking at all costs. Because Power 3 and Glaive, they now sync up really well after both of them got buffs. So I think I should not have let cloaking fall at all. That was my mistake. Like it could have cost my gunner, but I think losing the gunner is better than losing the run overall. Not enough engines. Um, possibly, possibly. Wait, I don't think I had enough scrap though for engines. Um, like I just bought a whole bunch of systems. You know, speaking of systems, I just realized I didn't use hacking in that fight at all. Okay, so no, okay, that fight was definitely a misplay. Like I should have just used the hacking. I completely forgot about the fact that I literally just bought hacking, so I could have sent hacking right as they were about to fire the second volley. So yeah, okay. I think just doing this is a lot more interesting than like rolling for the best weapons and just steamrolling the run because like now this is making me realize the misplays that I make in normal runs as well. But on normal runs, by the time I reach sector 5 or sector 6, I'm already well stacked enough that I could afford to lose 10 health in one fight and it doesn't really matter. But here at least the mistakes are a lot more critical, so to speak. But alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see. Beautiful. I mean, The good thing about Hostel is that I can get a free crew kill essentially after I've like disabled all of their stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Right now, I'm just gonna do this. And there we go. So a popular at least start off with is not that bad. The only problem is I now have to use at least 2 missiles a fight. That's the only bad part. One, two. Oh, I could get early shields. That would actually be really nice. Sell this and that. One away. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, so I was saying about Postal. By the time you normally get Postal in the late game, it's actually really bad just because if you want to crew kill, get a particle accelerator or particle collider if you're playing with TRC. Right, so but yeah, initially it's actually not bad. Like you see, it just got me a bunch of free scrap. So I'm not gonna complain about that. So it probably will get sold if I need to buy a better weapon, for example. Fire Ares and Shield first. Yeah, that's definitely a great play right there. Like if my weapons get hit, I might just take more hull damage. And the thing is that like with um although it is true that I save on ammo, it's also true that like if I take hull damage, I've essentially lost the scrap I would have gotten from doing a crew kill in that sense, yeah. It's the main issue for the Crapbuckets, just their very low hull, combined with not starting with shields, causing a lot of early game losses. Um, that's mostly an issue for Crapbucket A, because Crapbuckets B and C, they both start with level 2 shields. Well, yeah, level 2 shields, which means 1 shield layer. So just just because of that, they're a lot more consistent. So, and also Crapbucket A's loadout is the most volatile because there's only 2 weapons which can be really broken or really bad. Like, I think between Crapbucket D having 3 drones, more than likely you will get either a boarding drone or a combat drone. It took me around like 15 or so minutes to just spam reroll Crapbucket B in the hangar just to see one setup that couldn't deal any offensive damage. And even then, you could still like play defensive, rush to a store, sell your drones, and buy a weapon. So just just the fact that Crapbucket A only has 2 weapons makes it so that you're really relying on those 2 weapons to actually be good in that sense. Yeah, I hope I have TRC enabled because oh yeah, no, it was enabled. I completely forgot because I didn't see any TRC weapons on myself, but I remember an enemy had light burst, so it's fine. Blue flag heavy 2 ship. Wait, are you what ship are you playing? If you're playing Crapbucket, yeah, I could see how that one shots you. Yeah, flag syncs up really well with heavy 2. Like heavy 2 is a disgusting weapon for both the player and the opponents to have. Uh, like right here, I'm already tempted to go to the Orchid store just to look for weapons. But um, but the fact that I only have a Ares right now means like even if I find a laser weapon and sell the Aposto for it, I don't think it's gonna be all that good. So we'll see. I know there's one more store at least, so we'll see how it goes. Sylvan. I definitely want Sylvan. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Um, okay, that's definitely a bug. I'm pretty sure it has been reported and fixed on certain versions. Like, um, yeah, I think it's a hyperspace bug. Like, if you need to update to the latest hyperspace, and then that issue won't be existent anymore. Okay, yeah, let's just weapon farm right here. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go do something for like 2 minutes. So I'll just train both of my guys on weapons, and I'll be right back after I do something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's see. Hyperspace 1.19.1. Let me have a look. Um, hmm. Yeah, that does seem to be the latest version. What version of Multiverse are you on? I It seems weird because I remember this bug was reported and they fixed it already. Yeah, let me have a look. Like, I'm sure someone mentioned it on the Discord somewhere. Yeah, 5.51 data, 5.5 assets. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, Hyperspace bug. So, are you like you managed to drag the hyperspace files into the game directory, right? Bunch of errors. That doesn't sound right. I don't think that should be the case. I think, could you like pop that question into Discord, and then I think at least then someone will be able to see your mod folder and all that. Then we should be able to diagnose it better. Well, that's a W for Apostle. I don't think I would have been able to crew kill that normally. Oh, that's nice. One, two, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Um, has hmm, no, not really what I'm looking for. All right, merchant. Please give me something good. I mean, 3 ion plus Apostle could be really funny. You know what? Let's try it out. Save a bit of ammo here and there. Yeah, so at least now I don't even have to use ammo for this. That worked out. Okay. Okay, maybe I am overhating the Apostle a bit. Yeah, no. Easy choice. I'm not taking Free Mantis anytime soon. Alright. No, I think this is fine. Oh, love to see this event. That kind of sucks. You know what? You can have it. Beautiful. Another free ion. And sometimes I wish I had more than 3 weapons slot. Okay, okay. Oh, this time I can get hacking really early, which is nice. Yeah, hacking. I think that allows me to like keep using the setup quickly. Like I don't feel the need to bring the Artemis on quickly. One, two, three. Yeah, the infinite use of preemptive weapons, that one, based on the Discord server messages, I'm pretty sure it's like a hyperspace bug. So, and I'm quite sure that's been fixed because like I can't use my pre-iron more than once. Oh yeah, yeah, I do talk in my streams now. Not for normal recordings, but if we do streams, like eventually, somewhere down the line, I will be doing win streaks. So yeah, I thought it'd be good to at least talk in these. Um, oh, what do you mean by chain thing? Auto fire? Which bug are you talking about? Yeah, I heard about the chart one. I haven't heard about the chain one. Yes, that's been fixed. Like latest MV, I don't think there are any like game-breaking bugs right now. Yeah, okay. Here it checks out. Um, General tactics video. Right. So, uh, that is kind of coming. Like this week, I should be releasing the short video on why early fights are harder than later fights. Then I'm hoping before the end of the month, I will be able to release the why is Kura bad video, and then after that, it will be my guide on hard extreme. So yeah, hopefully sometime in August, the hard extreme guide will come out. But yeah, it depends because right now I'm lucky I've got a quick break free time, but soon things will get busy again. So we'll see how it goes. That's actually quite nice. Yeah. Um, no, I've got hacking now. Unfortunate. Actually, um, yeah, I will take emergency manual actually. Let's see. Should be good. Trying to get the Nexus. Uh, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, the only thing you can do to increase odds is know that sales sectors only spawn from sectors 3 to 5. So, if you don't see the sales sector by the time you reach sector 4 and you're looking at the sector 5 options, then just let the one go and restart a new one. Insurance policy, yep. Yeah. I just love emergency manual a lot. And this is why we love crew killing crystal ships. I'll take the free, what's this, 40 scrap? Yeah. Thank you very much. Yep, that's right. Emergency manual and pinpoints are both very strong. Ow. Oh, okay. No, let's not have you die, shall we? Did I lose the one? Yeah, I fumbled that really bad. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I fumbled that one really badly. There was a point where I was facing a ship with a hull tree and a glaive beam, and they boarded into my cloak. I tried to defend it, but I let my cloak get sabotaged down. Then they hit me with all of that. But I forgot I had hacking, so I could have just hacked their weapons and I would have been alive. So yeah, definitely made a blunder there. And now I just started a run where I had Ares and Apostle. So we'll see how this goes. So far, it's not looking too bad. No, I don't like that at all. Wait, oh no, Apostle's useless here. Why do I have it on? Oh yeah, sentries. Like, I haven't really tried sentries since they were buffed, but I'd imagine they're actually not bad now. Well, some of them are. Like, I don't think cryo sentry is good either. Like, some of them are still too niche, but the one power drain does make it a lot nicer. Oh gosh, dang it. Ah, one extra missile. Alright. Yeah, we were just talking about this. Absolutely harmony. Tag. Airbots 1. Oh, that is gonna be really annoying. Okay. Okay, nice. At least the bugs were sorted out. Yeah, do I just run from... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I just run from this, honestly. Oh, wait, is this? Oh wait, no, it's gonna get shut off the one boost. God, I hate how they just have the two drones that would perfectly cover each other's weakness. Alright, anyways. 4 Elvis is stealthy, but I forgot it will get shot down by one of them. I forgot which one. Just to show you, yeah, this defender drone does not care about. It only cloaks it from the guardian drone. So yeah, it's what it is. No, that's what I've been holding up for. I have two. It's the 50% chance to take the no even lower, but oh well. Yeah, I guess of all the clue it took one of my non-readers. Great. Okay. Okay. This is probably an O2 angle. Uh, repairs for sure. Ooh, separate the store. Yes, ion magnifier is TRC. It's, I mean, it's one of those things where you can just let it sit there for as long as possible, and then eventually you will be able to unleash a huge shot. I think it's alright. Wouldn't Probably wouldn't buy it here, but it's an alright weapon to use. Let's see. I think yeah, I only have one more system slot left. Uh, yeah. As much as I hate it, I think it's time to buy O2. As much as I hate it. Alright. Okay, look, I'm not going back to that fight. That's just annoying. Hail. I think the awkward thing right now is like I'm not too sure whether I don't think I can commit to missiles, so I might do a swap out soon. Like I gotta save missiles somehow. Alright, okay. Ew, that's not a nice jump. It's not an ion beam. It's like an ion projectile, but yes, you can charge it to get stronger. Yeah. Do this, do that. Um, you go here. Yeah. Maybe I can paint my gold to be a gunner as well. Now my guild are all gone. Okay. We'll keep going for now. We go back, thank you. Nice. That sucks. Would have loved the free NG, but it's fine. Dogfight. I want to attack the NG because the Vamp Fleet drones have more value, but if I get another defender drone, I'm not gonna be able to fight it. Let's try. Okay, fantastic. This one can get cuckoo. Nice. Yes, it is an IO charge variant. That's one way to think about it. Oh yes, please, let's keep missing up the harmony. I think I'm at 3 harmony notoriety now, and that's fantastic. Nice, nice, nice. And we love to see it. 3 harmony notoriety. There's only like 3 cases where you should worry about notoriety. The first and second are the orchid and outcast notoriety, because if you have if you have an orchid or outcast and you go to that sector's outpost, well, I'm in harmony right now, but if you are in the gathering sector or the outcast sector and you go to the outpost with one of their crew, you can get a free um, ballistic weapon, like free either a missile or kernel, depending on which sector you're in. So that's important. If you have 2 or more notoriety, then the outpost doesn't allow you to get that reward. Other than that, there's also the fact that if your union notoriety is too high, there are 2 union stores that will shut you out. So union notoriety you also want to keep low-ish before you get all your systems. And after that, yeah, I don't care about any notoriety other than that. I don't need power for this. Yeah, so I mean, the thing about harmony sectors is that you actually get quite a decent amount of like double rewards. This is yet another double reward fight. Notoriety fight last stand. Uh, yeah, there you go. Flash deck answered you. So only general notoriety counts, and also it does determine whether you are allowed into that one store in Note 17. Though the store itself doesn't really matter that much because there's a chance it will get overtaken anyways. So you don't want to you want to be in a position where you already have all your systems and stuff that you need before you enter Node 17. Because it's usually not a good idea to rely on the store there that can be taken over at any time. NG or scrap? I'll take scrap. I've always been a scrap enjoyer. I can't get that store unless I want to dive. It's a double dive as well. That's yeah. No can do. Broken time. Role play. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times when people talk about notoriety, I think like the main reason they don't want to piss off people is because they like role playing, and like yeah, I totally understand that. But sometimes, but if you're talking strictly from a perspective of winning more, then you do not care about notoriety except for the few exceptions which I just mentioned. Oh, Kelly, nice to meet you. Apostle's useless here. Thanks for getting my gunner and that. Hey, what is that? Spread. Okay, cool. Tree. Okay, that's... I mean, it's packed anyways, it's fine. What is this spread? Okay, finally, some shots. That's not good. Okay, finally. Users, actually, wait. Nah. We'll be fine. Nice. Oh, you should probably not be piloting. That's fine. Shit. Thank you. Nine. Conveniently not Harmony or Union. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the Union. Like, I think the Harmony and Ministry are both bigger germs. But there's so many good events in Union sector if you're just willing to tank the notoriety. So like, they're kind of asking for it by making themselves so lucrative. Thoughts on Cash will be managed infinite farm. Honestly, I'm not too sure what I think about the Cash will be because on one hand, it does seem like you can just hard rush a lot of things, but on the other hand, like if you get weapons hacked, you don't really have a lot of system damage to fight back. So it's a step which I've been wanting to try and push higher, but at the same time, I feel like the ships I put above it on the tier list are just safer than it in general. So I think it's alright. It's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Yeah, sometimes I just also don't really need to be mean because yeah, like Chaser said, you can pretty much get away with not doing murder all of the time. So, but now, even though there's an elite, I really want to piss them off again. Let's go. Okay, well, I can cool kill this. That's annoying. How many people are we dealing with? That's a lot. Okay, this just got really bad. Honestly, I did this because I kind of wanted to just piss off Harmony again, but might have been a really bad idea in hindsight. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. At this point I was like, you know what? It's fine. I kind of just wanted to piss the Harmony off again, but realistically, I that was not a good idea because Harmony elites are kind of stacked. You see it hacking, cloaking, drones, so yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll get something nice. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna suffer from the old Moth Sea treatment. Damn. Okay. We'll see. I might just die on jump one with this. Then at least we get to roll something new. Um, yes, this is a no pause challenge. I play most of my runs no pause. Assembly cannon, it prints a drone that will shoot at the enemy ship 7 times, and it's really fast. It's faster than even a combat 2, I believe. Ah, beautiful. No weapons at all. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one that weirdly shaped uh MB Rebel ship that just has a one 3x1 drone control system. Ouch. 8 times, yeah. Okay, so that. So yes, it's a temporary drone. It shoots around 8 times, but the danger is actually that it's faster than a combat 2. I will happily take that. I will very happily take a free drone. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm getting well, I guess the drone made up for the lost beacon. Repair arm. I think it's a decent idea. Um, but I think that's only worthy once you get past the point where you've solved your offense and there are not many fights which can completely wipe you out from 8 hull to 0 hull. Then yes, after that I think repair arm is a pretty decent choice. No, I don't think I can take Kura, right? I'm gonna have a whole video explaining why Kura is a bad investment in Sector 1. Especially when my only weapon is a Flak 4. Repair arm, it's good for ships that need to repair. So limits crab buckets and yeah, limits crab buckets, all the Tuco variants, arguably the Knighted variants as well. But so the ones that they thrive on, I wouldn't say thrive, but the nature of them is that they will take a lot of hull damage, but it's chip damage. If you find that you're taking a lot of chip damage, then it makes sense to get repair arm because eventually I think repair arm actually turns out to be cheaper than actually getting repairs beyond a certain point. Plus, if you are taking too much chip damage, it prevents you from having to jump back to an empty beacon, do a manual repair, and then get back into it. So it kind of saves you a jump in a sense. So there, there's a bit of good and bad to repair arm, but what I will say is I would consider buying repair arm more often than scrap arm. Just put it that way. Uh, okay. Can I even take this fight? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to accept the surrender. I can't kill them in one shot. Oh, I just don't take this fight at all. No, I don't think I can take this fight. Uh, Yeah, Omni Drone. Yeah, Omni Drone. I think it's just as a brief stand-in for until I get a better drone. Like what was it called? Guardian Drone. There we go. Yeah, exactly. So at most maybe at 1 health, and then like I want scrap, not a crew, especially not a breeder. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four. Scrap arm on hard? Never. Never. Unless you're trolling, then go ahead. If you're just having fun. But if you're looking to maximize win rate, the answer is never buy scrap arm. Like in all the runs I post on YouTube, which is well over 250 runs by now, I don't think I bought repair arm like legitimately. I only bought it when I was trolling or when I was going to the Nexus just for the funny. Uh yes, it okay. In a sense, it is that bad because it's sort of a dilemma really. Like you want to get scrap arm as early as possible just to maximize the scrap gains, but if you do that, then you are 50 scrap down in what is the most critical part of the game. If you're playing normal ship, then sectors 1 to 3, those are the most dangerous times. You want to be able to have as much scrap as possible to secure your systems, get your offense up and running, and just making sure you don't die. Scrap arm, and on a tangential note, maybe Kura as well, they don't give you the return within sectors 1 or 3. And because of that, that means you're basically paying to reduce your short-term safety. And if you get scrap later, then the thing is like, you know, I would have won without it anyway. So what's the point of really getting scrap Like if you look at again my 250 something hard extreme ones, I've never bought scrap or at least I've never lost because I didn't buy scrap right? So you can think about it this way as a question. Like if you buy scrap did you win the run because of scrap or did you win the run in spite of scrap and then the other way around, did you lose the run because you bought scrap and sacrificed short-term safety, or did you lose the run in spite of that? And I find that typically the answer is you win the run regardless of whether you have bought scrap or not, and you there's a likelihood that you lose the run because you bought scrap and you forfeit that 50 something scrap for a system, a weapon, a critical upgrade, or hell, maybe even magnetic payload. Like, I'd much rather buy magnetic payload, which gives me guaranteed safety against a dangerous renegade encounter, than to buy scrap which does nothing for my short-term safety. Um, Spawn for 4 weapon slot ships, it's alright. It's not my first preference, but it's decent. Because it is 17 seconds, you gotta remember that. So if my weapons are slower than 17 seconds, oh sorry, if my weapons are faster than 17 seconds, and I wait for the spawn to be ready, I've effectively slowed down my entire volley for only 1 extra system damage into weapons. Sorry, yes, for 1 extra system damage into weapons. I don't know what I was saying there. Yeah, scrap is funny. I'll give it that much. I do like to buy scrap before entering Nexus, just because I know I can like double my profits or something like that. Didn't kill. Wow. Alright. Don't wait for the spawn tool on volley 1 then? Yeah, I think in that case it's okay. Like it's to me it's no big deal as a beam because not only does it not do anything for me on first volley, but after that it also just does 1 system damage. Like that's kind of like the Ragi stats whereby it doesn't do any system damage until the 3rd volley or something like that. So it's okay, but it's not something I'll be actively looking to buy. If that's how I would clarify it. Best conservative weapon, Hive or conservative bomb, definitely. Planning on using the sentry, not really, no. Like I think the main thing is to like if it got down to an emergency and my weapons were in fact taken out, then at least I can pop up the sentry and chuck it in for 1 power drain. So, but yes, it's not something I'm actively looking to use. I will probably sell it the moment I needed the scrap for something else. Mod other than TRC? Right now, no. I probably will play some add-ons in future, but primarily these videos are like meant to just show the classic MV experience of how to win runs on hard extreme vanilla. So I don't want to like post runs and then I'm suddenly using like what's that crazy strong weapon. Yeah, I mean just in general the bronze flag line could be really busted from Forge Master, or if I travel to Tartarus from Forgotten Races and I just get a two bonus sectors, then you know maybe what that's not what would be considered balanced in base MVs, so it's a bit of a different story. But yes, eventually I will play with some add-ons. Um, no, I don't. Might be too early for that. 1, 2, 3. We have to buy fuel here, and I don't know. I'm not convinced by the newer laser. I'll wait and see what's at the pet store. Oops. Annoying. Ah, that's lovely. Um, for fuel. Now I'll buy it. Let's buy it later. I want to scrap. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Nah, you can't fight the charge ships. Maybe in a distant future update, but not right now. Oh damn it, this one. Speaking of the best no power weapon. I mean I'll probably just get this just for security against the elite. 2029, yeah, probably. Buy that. Lock that in. 1, 2. Nice. Gamble paid off. Okay. How long does it take? Hard to say really, because the last two updates have had issues, as in like the dev team just underwent 2 head mod changes. So that's the thing. Like in 5.3, Kicks was still the head dev, lead dev. In 5.4, it was Jersey who took over, and then they had another change, and then Chrono was the one who delivered 5.5. So like they've been changing the lead dev 2 times in a row now. So hopefully, I think Chrono says he's here to stay for quite a bit. So hopefully that means we will be getting an update in less than a year's time. I don't have any information, and even if I did, I would not be able to share it with you guys. So, but what I'll say is, I'm gonna be hopeful that we may get an update at the end of the year. Just because that's roughly a 8-9 month gap since we've had the 5.5 update, and I consider that possible because if we're not changing our lead dev anymore, then we probably won't need that much time. Ew, ew. What is this? Okay. Ion Magnify. Yeah, I'll probably try to use it eventually, but right now I'm just rocking the flank for. Ah, can't cool kill this anyways. We scrap. Um, oh, um, that must be nice. Free missile. Oh, it sells for a lot as well. That's nice. That's very nice. 8 months. Oh no. 5.5. Right, because I am a playtester, so I helped them playtest the update. It was, I don't want to say how long it was before the update came out, but yes, we did get access to the 5.5 build to playtest it before the update. Um, yeah, I saw you because you weren't online that much, even though you were in the actual server itself. But yeah, so we do get playtest the update before it actually comes out. But at the same time, I'm not allowed to talk about that, even if. So for all you know, 5.6 could be under playtesting right now, and I'm just lying to your face. But yeah, I will not be able to share information until the team allows me to. When I said 8 months, I meant like I'm hoping that we may or may not get an update by the end of this year because that's roughly 8 month gap I think. Because wait, when was 5.5 released actually? I swear it was released in like May. Oh, okay, it was released in May, not April. Right, okay, never mind. So, okay, you know what I said? I was gonna say that by the time we reach December, that's roughly around 7 months since we've had 5.5. So maybe, no guarantees, but I'm hoping an update will take less than a year. That's what my hope is. It'll say a couple of months, yeah. Yeah, I got it mixed up. I don't know why. I thought 5.5 was out for much longer than this. Damn, this is a weird weapon setup to make work. Huh. Any ships do we worried about? Generally, I'd say not really. The thing is that when you're playing for Transport C, you're not going to be playing limits and all that. So the limits are only the really ships that have consistency issues, especially limit 2, 3, and 4. Apart from that, like even though I rank some ships worse than other ships, I still think the win rate on them is gonna be pretty good. But if you're looking for like if you're asking for the ships that are not that great on pages 113, um Bed A is not consistent, MV Rebel C, the layout ship is not consistent either. Tactical A is not very consistent. What else? Root C, not consistent. Militia B, also not very consistent. So there's a bunch of the ships that are just not consistent, but it usually will end up fine as long as the run doesn't go too bad. Um, okay, let's see. Store, no. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. Put cookie Percy's for later. Yeah, it kind of depends on how much they want to cram into the NG update. Because I think they mentioned, well, at least on the old roadmap, it said like new sector, new crew type, new ships, obviously. Um, but yeah, it really depends on how much they want to cram inside the update. Like, how long did the 5.3 update take actually? I don't remember. Because if I recall correctly, the 5.3 update had a decent amount of changes as well. So if that took less than a year, then I think there is a chance the NG update could take less than a year. My my assumption is that the reason the past few updates took so long was because the dev team was busy and they were undergoing changes and all that. So if that doesn't happen, then I think it should be alright. Um, No, okay, astrometric mainframe does not give you access to unique sectors. It only gives you generic sectors. Damn, that puts me good crap guy of hacking. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Kix left a long time ago. Like I think she's only here to help out with rights and all that, but in terms of actual writing, she doesn't do that anymore. Yes, she does still play a role on the team, like just not as the active lead dev anymore. That's annoying. Could have gone for an easy crew kill if that wasn't there. Still possible. Never mind. It hit too much. Just too much. No, it's too early. I cannot be memeing this early on, especially on Crapbucket. Uh, I will buy hacking though. That's very nice. Nice. Hello, NG. Yeah, but dude, I would not be able to power it for like another 5 sectors. it's it's not happening. Sorry, but no way would I be able to run that and just not to die. When there's a will, there's a way. That's the saying for non-Crapbucket ships. Yeah, purchases? Maybe. Yeah, they got so many sales factors in a row. Feel sorry for you. Um, environmental adaptations. I was gonna say it cost the lab upgrade cost too much, but I do get a free lab. 5 drone parts. Not yet. Not yet. I only have 2, and I need them in case I need to use hacking. So maybe soon, maybe by the end of the sector, but not yet. Free weapon. W. See, I don't know. Getting bothered in cloaking is so annoying at this point. Right? Do I? Okay. Alright. That just happened. Oh, what did I shoot at? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Should not have let my moth stay in the same room as that. At this point, I'm gonna just hack them away, dude. No. I don't want that free weapon. Oh, fire? Nice. Nice. I lost my moth. Can I even crew kill? Actually, dude, the NG goes crew kill? Nah, I have to repair that first though. How's the weapon looking? Not hot. Beautiful. Crew kill for the century. Both more. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, Chaos Blazer. Oh, no, you get back in there. Okay, not off to a great start. Um, no, I do have it enabled. I'm not sure why it's. I guess because the NG does suffocate eventually. But yeah, I think it's because my O2 is below a certain amount. That's why it's just like not doing it for any crew that can suffocate. I think. Let's see. Yeah, like it worked on the ghost and the moth, so it's working. Detect faster. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that could work for this. Problem is I'm not sure. It feels like it could create situations where you get heals even though you're not supposed to. Because I think like just now when I was juggling the Peacekeeper and the two monks around, I think one point I got healing on the Alpha Wraith even though I wasn't supposed to get healing on that Wraith yet. So I don't know. I think the current implementation I'm fine with it. Like I don't see it create too many situations that should not have been allowed in the first place. Can't be disabled in any breach of fire. Yeah. 70% O2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the threshold as well. I've seen that on other ships where your O2 as soon as it goes above 70%, it just instant heals everyone. No, keep my options open. Nice. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, yeah. I can work with that. Hack. Ooh, we don't like the hoarding. No, get out. Get out. I'm not doing well with that. Level 3 turbo on the... Okay. Okay. So, oh no, you're gonna die. Please get out. Fix that. Okay, they're not boarding me anymore, which is good. Just kill them. I'm not bothered to cool kill this. Yeah, there we go. Insta heal works on the ghost. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, yeah. I want the merchant soon. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I thought this could be a Sector 2 renegade. Um, Great, fantastic. I wanted him to get mind control. That harbor is not so good. No. Okay. I was so relieved to see it wasn't a Sector 2 renegade, but it's still... still too much. 3 combat drones there. Yes, there was an assembly cannon, and Harry had 2 combat drones as well. So, yeah, my offense was just too slow. I think... Hmm, I don't know, getting the flag 4 is a bit weird, because sometimes I'm not sure whether I should stick with flag 4 or try to pivot to something else. But, oh well, that's fine. Let's keep going. Actually, I'll be right back in a moment. I'll come back and see what abomination I've rolled in like just a minute. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we get. Um, why try with this? Yeah. Why even try with the loadout? Or do we roll a new one? Old Rito Ion 2. That's the memes. I'm not seeing if this survives Sector 1 Elite. I don't think this will, so hopefully this is a quick restart. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's say I was gonna play every single loadout, so oh, this is gonna be miserable. Okay, if I end up winning this, then I don't know what to say. And we get this funny shit with 3x1 to start off with. Um, so bad. Oh, I'm playing on extreme. I don't even get options for the defense racer. Yeah, do I just die on jump one? No, we landed. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna get cooked. Yeah, I mean, the point of it was like that I would play every single ship. Sorry, every single loadout that I roll. So we shall see. We shall see. But if it's really that bad, then it'll probably just be a quick restart, quick death, and we'll be back on a new ship. Right? Yo, wait, what's going on there? Are they low on health? Oh, let's go boarding. Let's actually go boarding. Oh gosh. Get him! Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. Iron 2. Uh, oh yeah, you're right actually. I was so focused on using 3 though. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not thin, so I don't know. Some part of me wants to just reroll this, but we can try. We can definitely try. You could. I could get chain flag. Yeah, I could gamble. Can I gamble on this weapon? 42 scrap could be a flag too. Let's just say that. 33 scrap could be it could be a burst laser one. It could also be some garbage like Falcon. Yeah, you know what? If we will gamble, fine. I'll just restart. Um, which one though? Uh, I mean, I'm gonna sell this obviously. Like, the question is, which one? Or do I get both of these? Yeah. Okay. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. So I can either get the 52 scrap, or I can get both of these, 42 and 33 scrap. Um, any suggestions? Oh, you want to train flag? I thought you said you want to gamble. Yeah, I think the logical thing. Actually, I don't know, because chain flag is 16 seconds as well. So it like this is a lose-lose situation. But if I get a flag two from this, that could be peak. Um, yeah, let me think. What is 80 scrap? 80 scrap could have nicks, which would suck because of the 16-second cooldown and the slow projectile. It could be miserly cord. Miserly cord would be good. It Yeah, what can I get out of those? So 42 scrap is, I think this is probably the best because you got um there's a bunch of missiles here. I think there's what was there? There was flag 2 is here. Chart flag is here. Um, something slipped from my mind. Yeah, Pierce heavy laser is here as well. 33 scrap. There's like 33 scrap is a very mixed bag. Like you've got amazing stuff like burst laser 1, and then you have garbage like Falcon. 52 scrap. Um, it has Nyx, Particle 2, Misery Core. Those are the ones that I remember off the top of my head. Oh, it also has Heavy 3. Yeah, Heavy 3 is also 80 scrap. True, true. Okay, let's try this. Not a really, but it's 17 seconds. I'm probably gonna die if I use this. Falcon, yes. I think Falcon is bad, especially in early game because, hey, well, it's kind of a paradox really. In early game, by using Falcon, you're sacrificing power that or scrap that could be better spent on system damaging weapons. And if you use Falcon late game, it's like, why bother? You know, why not just I'll kill everyone and take the W? Uh, like no, Collider 2 actually has decent um quite a lot of damage, which is nice, but it's 17 seconds. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die to the next drone here if I use this. So I think I gotta sell it. Um I can't even power both. Okay, no, scrap that. Chat. Chambers. You know what? We'll try to work with this. We will try. Yeah, we should have gone for the chambers first. Yeah. Yeah, we can make this work. I think I'm coping, but yeah, much better than like Falcon or Corbin, so I'll take that. Dang, I'm not about to die to Leia. Nice. Oh yeah, Chain Reserve. Oh, such a go up. Just having the power straight away from Vanilla to here, and I think it got a cooldown buff as well, which is very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, as bad as old Rito is, I think it will suffice for 1 system damage for now. I need to get shields up ASAP. So, 1, 2, yeah. Rita. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we can like change that on the fly. I think that's the issue. They can't really change that dynamically. Well, they probably could, but it's like a lot of effort for not a lot of reward because usually you most shielded scripts, right, most scripts with cloaking should still be able to beat Rhea because just because she only has a mini beam. Like even old stealth A could beat her. At one point she had a beam drone in sector 1 and then she was actually dangerous. But they removed that and now she's really a jokeable fight, yeah. Glingo Anger. Yeah, it started on it was the only thing holding what's it called? C back. Like imagine hacking and mind control but then you just have a mid weapon. It's kind of sad. Yeah, Very happy that I got a chain laser. Could have been so much worse. Oh wait, what drone are you talking about? Um, I'm so tempted to sell old Rito and get Particle 1 instead, but you know, I might have to do that actually for the exit elite. Leia? Yes. So I think at some point they removed the beam drone from her, so she only has a repair drone. This is also on the extreme. Oh, wait, what do you mean by is this on the extreme difficulty? Uh, I don't think this is. I wouldn't need to level my weapon here. Like it's either shield or particle one. I think. Wait, definitely not these two. I don't think Hades play either. It's too long. Challenge difficulties. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm playing extreme difficulty. Is that what you're asking? So right now I'm playing hard extreme. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it also does make sense to like get shields. My only concern is like, oh, what about the exit elite? Like, I only have like one system damage every 13 seconds or so. Whereas if I buy this, then my first volley has like um what four system damage. Um. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll play a bit defensive. I'll just stay up with weapons and actually lock into the so I don't die to the next drone fight that appears. Unironically, I am gonna weapon train, so let me just see the real. Yeah. No, I think they removed the event from a lot of places. I don't remember seeing it anywhere now. Oh yeah, so if you wanna do that, you need to turn off I turn off both of these. I'm not sure which one you need to turn off to actually get it this fast, but I know you have to turn off at least one of them. So yeah. But with such a crappy loadout, I gotta do it. I gotta weapons train whenever I can. Alright, now let's go for the kill. Oh yeah, I could, but I'm pretty sure this ship doesn't give any bonus crew or crew killing. So yeah. Gosh dang, I failed that interaction like 3 times already today. Ah, alright. Ooh, wait, I got nothing to tell. There's no point in me going there. Then he just into a violent dogfight. Alright. Yeah, have fun in there. What was that for? Ah, you give. Okay. Ah, friendly fire. Oh, beautiful. Cool kill. Stun him. Where's the stun? Nice. Oh man. Why are you going to fix it? No, I didn't make it low enough. Ah, okay. I made a mistake. Oh wait. That works. Cool. Cool. Well, just all to shoot a shot for no reason. No, I absolutely cannot cool kill this. Vulcan. Yeah. No, I didn't really get the hype behind Vulcan. Like, in vanilla maybe, but I never really got excited by a Vulcan in Multiverse. Okay, I think, yeah, just gonna go with it and hope the lead does not beat me up too bad. Yeah, I'll take these odds. Thanks for the 65% invasion game. Yeah. Hi. It's 25 it's 27 scrap at the worst. Um Hopefully I can cool kill the Union Guard. I really want another laser weapon. Mm, no, this is not a cool kill angle. I was hoping they have a teleporter and no cloak, no medbay, but yeah. Unfortunate. What do we have here? Wait. Oh, let's go. Oh, yes. Ah, come on. I need some good events. Oh, yeah, I got something to sell. Fire Cuckoo, very nice. No, surely not. Surely I'm not just desperate that I would buy a burst tree. Infinite scaling damage beam weapons. Oh yeah, yeah, those do make for some pretty good Sylvan killers. Oh, I could just replace the old Rito, not gonna lie. I was also looking at the gamble. You know exactly where I was looking at. Hmm. Hmm. Is it gonna be a Falcon or a Burst Laser one? Hmm. Get out, Rito. Instantly replaced. Four low cooldown razors. Oh yeah, yeah. I can imagine Casual B having a very fun time. Once you've set up everything, of course. That's not good. Oh wait, no, just harmless. That's fine. Oh, oh. I think the thing about staggering, right, is that it doesn't really matter in the context of the Sylvan fight. It's probably just more satisfying, if anything. But effectively, your shot ratio is still the same, so I don't think it matters unless I'm missing something. Nice. Union Distress Beacon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Better for keeping shields. I can kind of see that. Nice. Ah, welcome back, medic from, I don't know, was it the first game? No, third game, yeah. Yes, yes. So I bought one of the 33 scrap gambles and it turned out to be a chamber, so I just chucked the old Rito out. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. No, okay, so the thing with Union notoriety is that I don't hate the Union, but when you give me events like this, where this actually leads to a pretty mediocre outcome, I'd rather just, kill them and get free weapons. So the Union is just making themselves too profitable for people to rob, so I don't know what you're on about. Like, if you want people not to attack you so much, maybe you shouldn't be packing so much cargo. Just thought. Like, yeah, there we go. Conservative bomb. Yeah, I love this weapon, but I think my current setup is going fine. If I had a fourth slot, this absolutely goes into the fourth slot though. But I'll hold on to it, just in case a use case where it comes up. Oh right, 80 scrap also includes particle bomb because I'm playing with TRC enabled. Uh, long range, nah. Going for pew pew. I think initially I will go for like lasers. Later on, it depends on what I find because generally it's easier to find low power ballistics that are pretty efficient than it is to find extremely efficient lasers that can get the job done with just 3 weapon slots. So it depends, but for now this will service me just fine. I'm tempted to use this, but that would mean buying drone control over hacking, so I'm probably gonna sell it now. Yeah, I don't use beams much because I prefer to just um actually shoot at the enemy's weapon system. So the thing with beams is that the damage is not focused. So unless you're able to one shot an opponent or force to surrender immediately, that actually means you need 2 volleys to get effective damage in. Also, it's like this slow-ish. If you look at the vanilla standard halberd, it was 3 power for 2 damage per room, and it was great in vanilla because not only did enemies have a lot more evasion, but also because with some nasty swipes you could immediately end certain dangerous fights. Whereas in Multiverse, a lot of enemy evasion has been nerfed, and enemy weapon systems are typically bulked up, so you probably want to just smash it down as fast as possible. And not to mention all the other weapons around also got buffed, right? Like right now, I think for 3 power for a halberd, you could be running Burst Laser 3, you could be okay, Burst Laser 3 is not the best example, but you could be running a lot of those 3 power 4-shot flags that help you get through shields. You could be running Flag 3, which is just broken. You could be running Heavy Laser 3, which would annihilate any system. You could run Particle Missile, also annihilates any system. So that's my stance on beams at least. It's like, why would I use them unless I can just instantly hull kill them? Also, Pike is a bit awkward fit in my current loadout because if I put Pike in, then like I'm either sacrificing this or these two, unless I put more power into weapons. But at the point, it's like, well, I'd rather use something else. So yeah. But in all fairness, I haven't tried beams that much since they were buffed this patch, so I may need to give them a bit of a better chance. Pinpoints over beams all day, every day. I would always pick pinpoints over beams. Yeah, this store's kind of mid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Or maybe I should have kept the pike beam in case I meet the efficient weapon engineer. Yeah. Would highly not recommend using it on Nexus. Dang, beautiful. Why do you keep attacking my weapons? Oh, that's a high clone base. Yeah, I don't think I'm through killing these guys. Except surrender. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Fat Halberd, I do like that weapon. Just because it actually gives you the bonuses to damage. Yeah, the whole real beams that they do provide guaranteed damage. But um if I use Halberd as an example again, it's 2 damage across multiple rooms, or for 3 power I could launch 6 damage straight into weapons. Like if I use Heavy Laser 3 or Particle Missile. So that's a constant dilemma that you're facing. Like, would you rather use a halberd, or would you rather use something like even stiletto? I think I would prefer stiletto over halberd because it's not beamed as hard by shields, and if shields are down, it just smacks the weapon for 4 damage immediately. So at least that's the notion I've had for a long time. So uh I do want to see beams become meta. I will not full on meta, but I do want to see them be used a bit more because I think they definitely have one of the biggest fall offs coming into multiverse. Stiletto, oh, okay, Stiletto I was just using as an example against Halberd because both are guaranteed damage and both are 3 power pinpoint slash beams. So yeah, if only every run to get a Purifier 1. If only. Imagine taking flat 3 damage and just pumping it into one system. Like, yeah, surely this weapon will be balanced. Base FTL. Yeah. And that's the thing. Heavy Razor 2 got buff coming into multiverse. Like, I understand they did it to like make sure everything was consistent because it would have felt weirdly out of place. But Heavy Razor 2 in multiverse is so good. It's actually insane. Uh, Another thing that's insane is the amount of drops I've been getting. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the thing is, Purifier 1 also just got like a 4-second buff in this update. So map how to being good. Okay, let's just put it this way. Which other weapon deals cost 2 power and deals 4 damage? Where are my ions going? Okay. Yes, it's 2 power and let me see, 2 power. If I recall correctly, shoots. Oh wait, I could cool kill this actually. Okay, yeah, so 2 power. So that's the thing. What other weapon deals 2 power and 4 damage? Like, I think the only other one is militia. Sorry, not militia. Charge Razor 2. Right, that has 2 power for 4 shots. Effectively um 1 power for 2 damage ratio. Like, okay. Um I'm talking about things that can hit one room. Let's just go with that. Let's just put that out there. This thing, not focus damage, and that's the whole point of why I was saying like I don't like beams because they spread the damage out rather than actually doing focus damage. And that's why there's actually such a huge difference between Particle 2 and Particle Beam. Like Particle 2 is really very strong at its niche, and then Particle Beam just kind of suck in general. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, do I have a full cargo? That's crazy. Sector 2 full cargo. Love to see it. Um, Damage is great. Oh, I think the part about missing might be just information bias because it doesn't have any innate inaccuracy bonus. Inaccuracy nerf, I mean. Bit disappointed by the hacking beam. Oh, okay. I haven't used it properly yet. I don't think I've created enough runs to encounter that renegade. It sounds fun. I don't know how practical it actually is though. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how you buff beams honestly. Because it feels like that tipping point where if you go too far into it, they will become game breaking, right? Um, because 3 power Halberd feels lackluster-ish, and then if you buff the 2 power, it suddenly becomes insane. So it's a really hard balance to strike. And okay, I do agree, high power beams definitely need some love. Yes, because Halbert's like at Halbert's at a point where it's okay for it to be in this state. The four power beams are, I don't know. I scratch my head sometimes, like when and how and why would I use this? Maybe they just need rank buffs, honestly. Um, Uncharted. That's not good. Oh no, that's really not good. Alright, I need a stall. I really need a stall before I start reading loot. You know something that deserves more hate? It's loot, greater than dark. Oh, I haven't tried it that much. So if you got better, then yeah, I mean, we could definitely experiment with some sort of like beam buffs in general. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking though. Like, if we give it few gears, then doesn't that kind of go against the point of beams whereby they are most effective when you down shield? So I'm not sure. Should we be giving them shield gears, or should we just allow them to become really threatening if you take the shields out? So that's kind of the sort of thing that we need to ask ourselves when we're balancing beams. Yeah, Root Sun. Please give us back Root Sun. That's Volcan? So cool. That's really nice. Door, door. If you with high power beam. Yeah, I think right, but I feel like that's part of the thing with them, like how missiles, the limiting factor is the amount of ammo you have. With flag, the limitation factor is the radius. So if a flag was bad, I wouldn't buff it by reducing the radius. I'd look at the cooldown and damage ratios in a sense. So for beams, I feel like that natural weakness is that they're bad against shield. So I don't know how I feel about removing that weakness apart from like loot weapons, for example. Like for what it's worth, I think something that would be an interesting thing to try out would be to just like buff all of the beams damage by one and maybe increase the cooldown for a bit, and we'll see where that takes us. Like, it's big, yeah, meme here. Yeah, I think Podcaster could be something worth trying. Like, there's only two directions you can do with beams. Like, you either buff them, you either make them faster, or you give them more damage. That's about it. Like, I don't know whether we want to have a permanent two power halberd in play, because that would be kind of crazy. Fire damage Volk jump scare, but yeah, that's the thing. That will make Volk actually scary as you using it and as the enemy is using it. Because right now, the fact that sometimes if you reduce shield and you fire a Volk and the enemy is still alive, it's like, okay, so why did I spend all 5 power for? Like, if I'm not going to be able to one-shot enemies. Like, that's kind of the thing. So they don't do enough. Wins. Anyways, buffing damage by one is essentially giving them one shield pierce. Okay, that's true. So maybe you should try out just like reducing their cooldown in a sense. Like maybe Halberd. I want to see what happens if Halberd was like 15 seconds. Honestly, that would be really cool. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a ranked buff. Um, okay. I think it's time to drop the ion. Sorry. Instead, we can get the, I don't think I am going to have to, unfortunately. It's just a bit too awkward in a three power build. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get drone control, and that's the main issue. Like if I don't get drone control, then we don't really have an ion drone set up and all. And I still need a way to disable systems. Mm, like I definitely want hacking. So question is like lives O2 or drone control. Oh, sorry, not drone control, mind control. I want to try not using drone control. So maybe if I have mind control, then like yeah, let's try mind control actually. Then if someone jumps me in cloaking, at least I have more like countermeasure to that. Vogue beam and I don't even have my power. Yeah, I should get some engines. Instant mind control payoff. Let's go. What if certain guns have faster cooldowns and more damage? Um, I think as a weapon concept that could be fun, but like in terms of the logical structuring of those weapons, I'm not sure whether it would like entirely make sense for it to be that way. Because I think for maybe nucleus, it might be weird to see. You expect from burst 1 to burst 2, it becomes better by having more shock, but also more power. And then, like, in the end, if you just you go and look at burst laser G, and then it suddenly has a completely different dynamic. Like, maybe that's something that could fit into TRC. Yeah, funnily enough, like, burst laser G is only 1 second faster than burst laser 4 now. It's kind of crazy. Power mod. Ah, yeah, the problem is I don't know when I'm even gonna see another Hector sales, so can't really commit for now. Uh, magnetic payload. Um, I don't need to spend for now. I'll keep it on hand. What was I saying? I immediately get boarded into flow. Exo Vest, it gives bit of extra. It only gives like 10% extra HP, and then it gives like I think it was 20% movement speed and 20% extra heal. So yeah. Ooh. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, 20% movement and healing speed. So there you go. Yeah, certainly benefits these guys. Well, guess who does not have shields? Ow. The myth got into the missile, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah. I think if it's an important case, I probably will, but I don't know about, I don't know if I feel like crew killing every single fight, you know? Just totally planned. Um, Die. Match money. Ah, that's true. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, do I do this just so I can get like better odds at the crab bucket and all? Yeah, I mean, if it's convenient, I'll do it. So hopefully that works out. All right, where's this exit? Damn, I just realized we're 4 hours in and haven't gotten a win yet. Ah, yeah, I really wish I didn't throw that Hull laser run. Would have been a good time to get a victory though. But you know what? Getting a victory on this crappy starting loadout will be pretty cool as well. Oh jeez. Okay, probably not more. Nah, the goal will be buy the crab bucket as the crab bucket. Oh, oops, that almost went sideways. Yeah, there's scrambling. Dang, they have double medics. That's no fun. Wait, is that the last guy? Nice. Nice. Okay, actually just a sec. I'll be right back. Gotta get some water. Okay, I'm back. Keep going. Double boarding joints, huh? Okay, fumbled that pretty badly. Oh, how did I fumble that badly? I probably should have put more power into weapons. Yeah, I keep trying to hold out my scrap for too long. I have this habit from like doing normal runs. Dang. Okay. No, I think that was winnable. It possibly was winnable, right? So I'm I'm just too used to like playing normal ships that sometimes because if this happened on a normal ship, it wouldn't have punished me. So I do need to like focus at least. This sort of stuff like at least gives me a good preparation for future win streaking. Code level two, maybe. I think the main thing was like I didn't like get my cloak ready in time, so I got hit for no reason in weapons. And then that's when it went downhill because my shots kept missing. So a bit unfortunate, but also a bit of like misplay. Um, I will probably only have time for one more run, so I'm gonna actually like roll for something that's optimal or something that's like good at least. So done with the meme loadouts for now, but we will see. Walrus Beacon gives you access to most things, like some enemy specific things like enemy crew, they will not be available. But yeah, otherwise it does have a lot. Oh, hey, no, that's too long. That's too long. Let's see. Anything fun here? Double heavy laser. Yeah, I'm just like going for something that would be consistent early and late game. So I think Royal Harbinger is like crazy, but at the same time it's 19 seconds at start, so may not be the most consistent. So yeah, I mean at this point I'm just like rolling for something good because probably will be my last game for today. Oh, oh, by the way, how delayed is the stream for you guys? Cause like right now I'm already at uh when that gold flag message came up, I was already looking at Poinard and Asphyxion. I think that's how you pronounce it. But sometimes it feels like the stream is quite delayed. Okay, doing battery. Oh, 10 seconds is kind of long actually. Hmm. Uh, I don't know. Is there a way? I need to see if I could possibly reduce the latency eventually. Don't know if I can do anything about that though. Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't think I'll just lose with this because like definitely has a 32-second wind up. So yeah, unfortunately not. Purifier Medi Sentry. Uh, 10 seconds, yeah, okay. Alright, that seems fair enough. Aside. Purifier, Purifier. Do we run with this, or do you wanna go for something different? 14 second, 6 power damage, 7 system damage. It is kind of crazy, it's just that mid entry is kind of mid. But Royal Purifier is absolutely crazy broken. Yeah, I could use this all the way into endgame. Yeah, yeah, okay. We'll have some fun, especially since this just got buffed as well. No, I'm not taking the risk with this insane weapon loadout. Okay. Each. Ironically, we'll see if I use the Medi Sentry for like the one um the one system damage. Sorry, the one system disruption. Good cool. What was I doing? Fine. Yeah, I mean the thing is like at least 14 seconds is not too bad. Like if I survive the early part for a bit, it'll be fine. Maybe Sentry was actually kind of useful there. Insta cook. I think. Oh, I can't do this. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think the best course of action would be to like look at where the drone is shooting at. So if I see the drone shooting at cloak, I should have cloaked before that, right? So that was my mistake. Pinpoints, more pinpoints. Uh, get out and nice. Okay, yeah, yeah. I like the setup. Should be fine. Sarisa, probably not this early on. Like maybe I would meme with Sarisa, but that's a late game thing to do. Single reason to use advanced ventilation. Um, maybe if you're like bishop out bishop, maybe I don't know. It's it needs something. Dude, that weapon is so bad. I don't know what they're even going to do with advanced ventilation, to be honest. But a lot of people have been talking about how bad this is already, so hopefully it won't stay this bad for too long. Outcast, easy. Yeah, I've seen the most amount of people suggest to turn it into an oxygen internal upgrade, though that's what I'm not sure about. Like, I personally think it should be an oxygen internal upgrade as well, but when would you buy it? Is my question. I don't know. I genuinely never thought of a situation where I'm like, okay, advanced ventilation might be useful here, so maybe it just needs like a major buff and to be turned into an internal upgrade. Mm, let's see. 5 damage might be enough for the cold blood. I'll just chill. Ah damn, that was an outburst. Oh boy. Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely agree. Like it should become an internal. Though I think what I'm saying is like after that, it probably deserves more buffs as well. That's not good. Oh, it's sector 2. Oh, my piloting's about to be gone. Oh, okay, that is very bad. Oh gosh. That's a horrible time for that to trigger. Um, are we gonna get out of this? I don't even want to move my mob from shields, dude. That might be the key to survival. Okay. Please get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump back and just repair. It's not worth it. Mm, hmm. Probably just sell that and get some shields. Okay, at least it's a lot more stable now, just because I have better shields. And okay, cool. Not a sector 2 enemy. Piloting's gone. Huh, bungalow. They keep mind controlling my pilot, man. It's getting kind of annoying. Can anyone kill him without overkilling him? Okay, cool. Double pinpoint. Why don't we just make that payload for the dangerous fight? In hmm. That's the vault that someone was talking about. I don't know, this might be too high power for me to use with the purifier. Like, I'm hoping to get some kind of laser or flak weapon that removes shields. So hopefully then purifier can perform better. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. Yeah, I suppose lawless is better. And immediately a Zoltan fight. Okay, good. Then they're not that dangerous. Okay. Great, great, great. That's a pretty good pickup actually. Not good. Hey, better now. Light burst would be a pretty good combo actually. Hmm. 59 scrap would be a black tree, actually. And this could be hard razor too. This could be a burst too, but I think that's being too optimistic here. Um, how about we just lock in the light burst, honestly. It's a pretty good weapon. A big good panoply. Um, I'll do that soon, but first I want to try and get enough scrap to like buy what's it called, hacking. Yeah. Once I get hacking, then yeah, I think I'll be a lot more relaxed. Can't afford that, sadly. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. Wait, so situation's a lot calmer now. Buy that. Ah, damn. Not quite enough to keep this cultivator alive just yet, but soon. Oh yeah, next jump actually. Yeah, they've been pretty annoying. Let's see. No, nothing I really want here. Get that. Okay, that is kind of annoying, but at least their weapons are pretty harmless. Ooh. Yep, I don't know why they decided to like step sideways there, because I thought I could here, but oh well. At least I have the what is this, separatist to cover. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but yeah, I think probably I should have committed to putting it to one side. I think the reason why the ghost like step in both directions was because I accidentally clicked the other side, and then at that point I think I should have just committed to it instead of trying to send him back to piloting and all. But it's fine. You no, you go to pilot. We'll take a free missile. Okay, Union. That's good. Good. Oh. Blue pill? Hmm. Hmm. I do have a cultivator. I could. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, just drain their health and don't actually let them die. Those are some good dodgers. Do this and that. Oh, gotta go on the next wave. Oh, maybe after I block this ASB. Do they even have enough health for me to kill them? Ah, no, they don't. It's still a anomaly. Yeah, maybe it is the tragedy of having my weapon speed too high power. They just killed enemy without me being able to kill them. This is sad. I don't have anything. I just realized this map kind of sucks. Probably turn off all of those weapons with just one hit. I almost died from that. Wait, how many shots hit me to kill? Wait, hang on. That's 6 power before this, right? So they hit me with 5 power worth of damage to kill. That is definitely kind of unfortunate. Not many lasers or collapse going up right now. Yeah, this build's a bit awkward, but we should be able to make it work. Four kills in sector 4. Okay, well I'm glad I have like my light burst then. Ain't that annoying? Nice. That's a huge drop. It's a 100 scrap drop right here. Okay, very nice. Fourth flat reinforcements, my favorite. Okay, nice. Nice. Look, I think this run is actually promising. I just need to not mess up like the previous runs. Republican, 100%. Maybe I can get a crew kill out of the guard. I'm hoping for one. That's not great. Okay, I think they only have one person left. Should be good news. Alright, please give me a flag. Not a flag 3, but I'll take it. Flag 2 is great. Okay. Yeah, I think this book's a lot better now. Okay, just do that. Do that, and yeah, probably just need to start to like start liquidating some stuff. But let me not make the same mistake as last time and actually like get some stuff bought. Nah, it's useless. I want to fight. Um, hmm, yeah, nice. Oh, coalition. I don't know if I'll be able to get into this one. Yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully there's another store somewhere here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a double reward. I kind of want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll die. Worst case scenario. It morph into a vamp. You're right. You keep forgetting I have a morph that can just change shape. Like, man. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that. Um. No, that's fine. Uh. Ugh. Yeah, I got hacking. I think I should be fine. Okay, nice. Nice. Warrior Purifier is just that broken. He just lost all 4 shields in one shot. He really wants me to buy drones, huh? Well, we'll see. We have a store coming up. Alright. Ignore and well, that's drone control. Main issue is I don't have any other counter to like hoarding, and that's something I'm very concerned about right now. Um, when it's grab maybe lab, safety blankets. Yeah, I think it's about that time where I would consider getting it, because right now like I'm about to get my last system from the store, so I will probably get it if I don't get live support. That's the condition. Let me see. No stores. Yeah, probably gonna go around there. Okay. Hmm. Upgrade doors. Well, I think the most critical thing is like if one of my crew gets mind control, then like what do I have to counter that in a sense? So upgrade, and also sometimes the crew just spawn on the system itself, so the doors wouldn't help that much. So it also does depend on what I get here. Like if I get mind control, then I don't really need to upgrade doors anymore because I have my own anti-boarding counter. But if I get drone control, then perhaps I do. Um Let's see. Like, normally I'll just go straight for my control, but the fact that the game just gave me like two insane drones is the only reason I'm considering drone control. Um, you know what? Yeah, let's go with it. Since the game wants me to use it so badly. Okay, we have that. Um, yeah, okay. Now, okay. More like no pause. More time to react. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Um, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and like get safety blankets for now, so that just frees up my power a bit. Um, Sound purifier. Oh, I actually rolled for this, so because it's probably gonna be my last run, so I decided to like roll until I get something really nice. And Royal Purifier happened to be it. Um, oh, I have that now, right? So yeah, we can do that. And to be honest, I think two of the runs were winnable. I just messed up because I got used to playing with like normal 15 hull and 30 hull ships, so I haven't been put through this amount of stress in a while. So yeah, it probably should have ended sooner if I had looked in on that hull laser run. Because yeah, if I think back about it, there was like no reason for me to die. It's literally just because I forgot I had nothing. Dang, where's he going? Okay, cool. Just- I don't know. What was the separatist just chasing my other separatist? Okay. E, E. Uh, that's kind of annoying. Oh my. Yeesh. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. They'll be fine. I look out when it four kills and it just completely disappeared with a single purifier shot. It's like a 5 already, huh? Not nice. Hmm. They bought and blew up some mine system. Take some time to reach some importer system. Doors take longer to reach MCD. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, because right now, like doors in general, wasn't that big of a priority for me because if the boarding becomes too big of an issue, I can just hack them away. So like I think it depends on what my current issues are in a sense. So yes, the boarding could get really bad, but my counter to that is hacking. So that's why I haven't been too rushed on finding what was it? On finding upgrading doors or getting mind control, for example. So okay, military encampment or black market. I'm not a fan of both of these places, but they do have some exciting stuff. It's just that they none of them are that profitable. So the chance of a Crapbucket purchase is not that high. No pause hacking. Um, oh no. For hacking is fine because I have a well, I can't show it to you right now because I actually have a hotkey associated with this button. So I need to just press the hotkey and click on the system I need. So I don't have to drag my mouse here and back there. So it's actually not too bad. It's just a matter of like identifying what is the threat in the situation. Yeah, no, but Black Bucket doesn't actually have that many good events. It's well, I guess I could get another separatist, which would be funny. Um, yeah, but Militia Encampment, half of it is Pauline, and I don't even have O2 to spot her. I'll go Black Market. Maybe, maybe I'll find some efficient weapon. Okay. Oh, this guy. That could be cool. Ah, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Okay, we're fine. That's not even close. Okay. That's unfortunate. At least I don't have anything to sell, really. I'm just trying to find a way that I could make 500 scrap in this sector so that I could, like, buy the crab bucket, you know? Um, oh yeah, attack these guys. Oh, who are you? Okay. I probably don't want to do the probe just because it, the weapon sells for the most, but it's a bit too risky. Um, bonus called Enlighten has a energy shield. Mm, I'm probably not gonna use any weapon that comes from this. I'm just gonna sell it. So I'm looking for like highest sell value of which I think that's one of these. Actually, no, not colonizer. I think it's one of these. Uh, I will go for these guys. I think they were quite easy from memory. I could be wrong, but hopefully not. Oh yeah, I'm diving the sector. Go shop. That's nice. That's really nice actually. So okay, now I can get rid of that, and I have more. Yeah, more sellables for the eventual Crapbucket purchase. Love to see it. Ares particle. Okay. Dang. Where are the renegade cruisers actually? At least give me something nice from the drop, please. Ah, no, I can't. I can't. Why are they sending in more people when their ship is burning? Okay. Want to still be playing? Oh, what do you mean? Like the fact that it's been on this long? Yeah, I mean, now usually the streams aren't this long, but just for the crab bucket, that's all. I don't think other streams would ever be this long. Oh, double combat 2 would be funny, but that means I have to sacrifice a slot on the crab bucket. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, that's true. Yes. Duco. Okay, good. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. We can die. Ah, that's not nice. Ouch. Ah, could make use of that actually. Yeah. Bounty. Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine. Hmm. The Royal Purifier is nasty. Like, it's extremely nasty. You should try it. Hmm. Okay, one. Nah, I can't get that. Ah, just do that. Ah, okay. What will we need back here? Just to save. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think actually like changes the meta a lot. The meta is still gonna be payloads, but like outside of true ending, it's actually a lot more fun in that sense. But at the same time, you hardly get this outside of true ending. Okay, gambling time. Let's hope I have enough. Guild. Prepare for buying the crab bucket as the crab bucket. That is so tempting, but I'm here for a reason. Okay, so sell that. Um, hmm, sell that. Ooh, yes. I need to find it first though. Let me see. Anomaly detector. Alright, go down. Oh, that's a bit scary. Ugh. Back on cloak. Not ideal. I need to hack that right away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose piloting, that's fine. Okay. I did not want that to fire. What does the anomaly detector do? Anomaly detector, it acts as long-range scanners, and it also, I believe it allows you to see where renegades are. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did not want it to fire at all. Dynasty Store. Oh my ghost died. That's unfortunate. Keep looking for the Campbell. Found it. Where did it come from? Sure. Oh, quite close. Quite a bit close. Okay, I get it. Nice, nice. Um, Phantom is tempting, but I want a bigger cargo for the crab bucket. So, yep. Sorry. Okay. I know the situation's a bit awkward, but eventually I will get like I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm just sacrificing a lot for crab bucket, and we finally got it. Crab bucket on a crab bucket. Well, long range scanners itself, probably not. But the fact that it actually shows you where multiversal signatures are means that you can avoid some of the most dangerous fights. So that's the main like allure of it. Or if you're looking for some fun, you could find it later on. Okay, not a bad start. N- Not bad. Okay, I like where this is going so far. Eh, Like these two drops alone have been more exciting than the last two quick buckets I've purchased. So that's already a W. Okay, heavy energy is kind of mid in this context. Flag 4, okay. Matchbox. Alright, okay. We've got really nice selection to work with here. Uh no, I'm not taking heavy energy. Um right, 4 second difference. If I fired this with that, eh, like do I just go this? But that's gonna be cost me a lot in scrap. Mm, I might have to forfeit the Harbinger tree just because like it costs way too much for me. Uh, Hmm. Like I don't I don't see myself using Amber launcher because like it's either Amber or Purifier and I need the rest of them to like break shields or do other stuff. So Amber sells for 45. Okay, let me get rid of one of these. And yeah, okay. Maximize my selling value. Yes, yes, please do not get scrap arm unless you're like at the point where you've already won or if you're not playing for consistency because grab arm is not a good idea. Purifier harp on. Oh, that's the thing. This is a harp 2. So, the sprite looks a lot smaller. So I got confused for harp 1 at first, but because they shrunk all of the sprites to fit inside the box now. So if I do this, that's gonna cost me like 3 bars of power, and I don't know if I can get that yet. So that's why for now, like my plan is probably to sit on this for 7 power, but Yeah. If I can, if I can afford it, maybe. But like, I've got the rest of my ship to attend to. Like level one cook and level one hack is not exactly where I want to be. We'll see. At least this Crapbucket was good in the sense that it was exciting. It was fun. Um, Unfortunately, I do need a store before I start breeding even more cargo. Yes, definitely. Half one clears flag too easily. Um, I can't take that, but sure. Oh, okay, please. It's not a store. Okay, how am I gonna accommodate all three of these guys? Well, he might be dead. Oh, that no, that cannot fire him. Okay, good enough. Is he just gonna um, yeah, he's not even save him. Oh well, it's fine. Nah. Yeah, I'll work out in the end. No, stop. Beautiful. Two thoughts. Exactly what I want to see. Okay, so here, 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 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll get the stoppers. I wanna like dump all my stuff. Nice, we get a fight. Yeah. Repair. Not using that. Not using that. If I don't sell this now, I might regret it later. Actually, wait, no, I can sell it at Sylvan. I should be able to at least like meet Sylvan. Need some drone parts. Buffer and yeah, should be fine. Okay, my control, that's annoying, but it'll be fine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think they made it for carbon just because it's more important as a ship unlock event, but maybe here they're like, you know what, it's fine. You can seize this random flight if you want to. Yeah. Uh I probably sell this. As much as I want to use it, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I still need level 4 shields and a whole bunch of other stuff, so yeah, unfortunate, but goodbye. Well, I really get to do this, that. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think they limit artillery unless they did, and then I just haven't gone to Turban with an artillery ship in a long time. Overtaken? Wait, really? I mean, I'll take it, but oh, that's crazy. Um, let's put it. You just yeah, okay, sure. Land 3 shot to my cook. Very nice. Oh, max weapons from all that. Nah, I probably should just go. Oh, very nice. Okay, okay. A bit of time to repair. I need them out. Fully power train. Yeah. I don't know. These random shots. Um. Hmm. I probably should. But no. I think we gotta like try to end this run soon. So like, win or loss, I gotta finish this up soon. So yeah, we won't go to check the mega market, even though it's probably correct to do so. Oh grief, that's not good. The dodge. Not a very good shot. Okay, that's bad. That's like really bad. Oh gosh. Oh wait, Hades nerf saved me. No, the Hades nerf actually saved me. Hades got nerfed to 2 damage. Wait, oh, okay, no, now it's over. Now it's over. Oh no, never mind. My hack's out. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, it's over. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I got way too greedy. That's alright. So yeah, again, totally winnable, but I did want to do the meme of buy a crab bucket on a crab bucket, so it's what it is. Because I mean, if I didn't do that, I would have like 4 shields, way more engines, way more everything. So yeah, Turbo Run, yeah, it was not good. I think a couple of times I got hit to 1 health, so I think 2 or 3 times I had to like jump back to an old beacon, repair, and then go back out. And then I think 1 or 2 of the maps were like not great either. So uh oh yeah. Anyways, so I don't know whether I'm gonna like do a proper recording of a actual winning crab bucket run because it feels a bit pointless to do so. It's mostly just about getting decent weapons and not trolling. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hmm. This run, yeah, I don't know. Even with what I mentioned, like the fact that I had to jump back to old beacons to repair and all that, yeah, it felt oddly poor. I don't know, dude. Maybe I need to stop with the buying crab buckets. It was too funny though. It's too funny to resist. Alright. Well, okay, I think yeah, that'll be all for today. Thursday I'm gonna like let me see. Yeah, Thursday I'm gonna play Crapbucket B, and I'm hoping because B is like a lot more consistent. I'm hoping we could get like definitely. I think maybe we should be able to get 1 win. Um, I'm hoping for 2 maybe because I'll also be streaming about maybe not as long as today, but also to a similar length. Let's just say that. So, type 2 will be sometime next week. I haven't planned for that yet. We'll see how it goes, cause schedule's a bit busy and all that. Um, but yeah, today, I mean, it was fun. I know we didn't get any wins, but and mostly the three of the runs were actually just because I was throwing. I could have saved that easily, but I just forgot about something, or I was doing something to troll and ended up not. It didn't work out. But yeah, okay. With that said, I'll probably end the stream here. So thanks to everyone for showing up, and yeah, I'll see you on Thursday if you're gonna show up then.